could be going.
Okay. I've been away for a little bit, pressing a button to jump back into the game. Okay. As long as the heat's not on. Because I remember it keeps turning the heat back on and I don't want to burn it up. He doesn't understand how hot it gets in my bedroom. I prefer doing my live streams on YouTube and then using TikTok as a promoting platform to really promote my brand and who I am. That seems to work a lot better, and it's more the correct way to do things. People that push TikTok every night and do live streams on it all the time that aren't doing TikTok shop are just wasting their time. Because TikTok shop's the only way that ever works. And it seems all vibey because you get a community, but a community doesn't equal success. Strategy equals success. Community is just an added bonus. Because once I start getting people through, periodically, I'll show kind of what I'm working on in the Cherryblossum suburb. And what needs to happen to get this to be where I want it to go. This is the trails from a video that I posted on TikTok where I walk through the Cherryblossum area with a bunch of trails and I cross this bridge. These train tracks are going to get removed as I no longer need them because my thinking was tracks needed to get over here, but on the other side there'll be tracks that connect and go through the station. Oh my god, I'm so tired of this stupid gnat. I'm gonna have to buy some fly spray or something. My roommates were really disgusting in the kitchen when I moved into the apartment. So now the consequence is biting gnats. And I'm trying to, if I had any amount of sanity while my roommate that lives downstairs is spying on me constantly to determine if he can turn the heat back on. Like it needs to be on in August. At a latitude where it's 80 degrees during August. Fuck my life. I hate Michigan. The sooner I can move out of Michigan, the happier I'm gonna be. And nobody in Michigan can change my mind because I just ignore them when they start talking because it's always a bunch of me. That doesn't work for me. I don't care about you. That upsets me. Okay. This was gonna be a little village, but I'm probably gonna get rid of it because I found a snow biome way off of that direction. About 120 miles off of that direction. And there's a huge snow biome. So I'm gonna have to carefully turn this back into a mountaintop. Not today, but some other day. There will be a couple of towns in that big snowy area that will have this kind of look with lights that are made out of candy canes and everything's all vibey. But it won't be here because it doesn't work here. So we have this train station which needs desperate work And the middle of it I gotta get rid of because it's like a fake snow scene and that's going away. There's train tracks here with a simplified locomotive, half a built train. I might have to move the actual hospital, but we're not worried about that because this is the Caitlin suburb. And then we go over here and the freeway breaks up, and then each lane turns into a Y that connects to this road with warning signs, and these tracks go away. This bridge goes straight across. There's a tunnel that goes to the Sunflower Valley. We go over here and there's the viral. Let's walk through it. The viral Cherryblossum Park. It's not the only park, but it's the one that's called Cherryblossum Park. There's one that's called... My brain can think. There's a park, the Cherryblossum Park 1, then across over there is Cherryblossum Park 2. On the other side of the train station. Then way off in the distance is another park, and that is the front Birch City Park. The front Birch Park, because I couldn't think of a different name for it. This looks really nice. This looks really nice because you have hills and the side of a mountain to give it terrain variation. Some parks can be flat, but those tend to be smaller. We have our Cherryblossum. This is going away. I've already filled everything in here because we no longer need this. I was going to use this as a way cars could shortcut to the other side, but it doesn't have room and it doesn't work. So that's just going to become a wall, like what's over here. And so we go across, and here's our Cherryblossum station. Not quite as big as the station that's way over there. This is lower. So everything over here and kind of this little corner from like right here all the way over here is lower. And there's cars and stuff. There's a skyscraper. I might put a small little, well, there won't be room for one of those car garages that's multi-level. Even though I want to try to work one in, there is plenty of parking. There's a small little park I like to put. Okay, that worries me. When my stuff starts doing random things with buttons, or the bug that even though I have animals turned off, bees still keep spawning places, and I'm sick and tired of it. It's all bugs because Sony refuses to let Microsoft have Minecraft servers be direct, so you gotta pay for a PlayStation Network. So you're going through two servers, so all this stuff happens that doesn't happen on PC. Can I please kill this? There's not supposed to be bees anywhere. I don't know if they're considered an entity, but they should be considered an animal. I don't know what block I just destroyed, but we're just gonna put a random block. I like putting green spaces wherever I can. There is some of these that say update texture, because the texture pack that came with some plants and some trees, like rainbow trees and willow trees, had a problem where it would be corrupted because of PlayStation's end. So whenever there was an area of willow trees or rainbow trees naturally, the day and night cycle would go crazy and the sky would go crazy and the sun and moon would just go back and forth. And it made it impossible to build in those areas, so I had to get rid of it. So now, whenever there's an update texture, I'm most likely working on finding a replacement block for that area. That works. Because there was some like taller flower things. But if we go into here, for example, we have still plenty of flowers to choose from. We have those flowers, and then we have these flowers down here. And we have plenty of plant life to do this with. I'm just gonna get rid of this real quick. The update textures thing, because I don't really want the update textures. But I'll find some nice flowers to put in, because that's what was here before. Not now, but if somebody sees something in the menu, here, I'll give you a second to look, or possibly here, if they think would work, just describe and point it out. I'll do my best to try to figure what you're saying, and put possibly if it works. I'm not one of those streamers. I'm not one of those content creators that just says, oh, well, blah, 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 and put this stuff. And then just takes somebody's suggestion and puts it in a place that it doesn't work just because they suggested it. You try to be all vibey. I'm not one of those people. If it doesn't work, it doesn't go on. So there's a little park. Then here is just land. I might cut the land down a little. So let's cut it down. Just enough. Then I'll get rid of those treetops. And this will get a wall. Maybe I'll put a little market or something here. We got our train tracks. Oh yeah, I love making train tracks. I can make those all day long. My stomach agrees, apparently. Okay. Then we have over here, which is our train station that has some stores and stuff. Stores on top. Maybe some stores, restaurants down below. We'll see, because I thought about splitting the track some. So that there could be another section of station. It's just gonna be not really a whole lot of room. So I might cut the station down a little bit more. But I think where I have it set is about right here. And I think that's good enough size. I can also have a museum with the old trains that people can look at. That can be in some of the open space inside there. That's why there's these tracks here, is to build some train stuff. Whatever it might be, I'm gonna put a caboose, a Japanese locomotive, like a diesel locomotive, and maybe like a gondola or a boxcar or something, or a flat car. Cause that'll work. Then we have our Cherryblossum interchange. There's a freeway that goes that direction. It goes over there. This part is getting cut, so don't mind that, that'll be gone. And then over here, there's that's gotta be removed because the textures went away, so I'll have to figure out something else. But then the freeway sort of goes through here. So it curves, goes through here. So I might cut out. So I might cut out a small section of this. This is getting worked on some more. I'll add some more to that so that it slopes downwards. And we got ourselves some hills. Everything that's down here is just gonna get covered up. So don't mind it. This goes underneath, that goes around here, and it loops over. You can see the other side where I've got it prepared. Then this becomes neighborhood. Has some houses or buildings here. Then some houses and stuff behind this. So like right along here with the hilly back area. So that when you look from the freeway, you still see the silhouette of the hill shape. Because you can imagine seeing that, but with houses slightly sticking up just slightly on the other side. Then over here is going to be some more houses, some stores, very vibey. We could put a Target, an Olive Garden, Tim Hortons, a bunch of different houses. I like going online, finding builds of Minecraft houses, or even just pictures of real houses. Like whether it's like, well, Google Images is like a bunch of slop anymore. But I like using Pinterest. That's always a good option. Then we have our birch front park. So this goes all the way to about right here, and then the trails stop, and there's like a little parking area. It goes around here, where there's a small rescue tugboat, and there's what is a large, over-exaggerated bathtub with a giant rubber ducky, and part of the roof is missing and part of the walls are gone, so it gives a look inside, and part of the ceiling's gone, so therefore I was able to make it look like it's a single rain cloud with rain coming off of it. The walking trail goes right through here. Giant rubber ducky, there's the little stopper. It's overly exaggerated, the doors are normal. The doors are slightly bigger than normal. But then everything else is just super big, like big knobs for the bathtub. Big rubber duck that fits perfectly. Then the trail will go this way, and it'll go around here, and it'll curve, and it'll stop right about here, and it'll end. And it's a nice little trail. I wanted to have it go back around the other side, but I feel like that would look trashy. So then people could just jog to one point and jog to the other. Which would be super nice. So what I'm going to work on is we're going to transfer the other side of the freeway so we know how much we need to move back this hill, and then we can start putting a retaining wall. That's important before we even start putting buildings. If anybody wants to get in touch on how to send me money, if anybody wants to get in touch on how to send me any Monopoly, just message in the comments under the live stream or under any of my videos. I don't have it set up on YouTube or TikTok very well, but there is options. I also do Cash App, which is also something I do. I know it sounds kind of weird, like, oh, that person's a scammer, they use Cash App. No, Cash App is actually really nice, it's convenient. Whenever I stay in an apartment, I always Cash App whatever I owe for utilities. It's just so much easier. You just like type it in, bling, it's sent. So from here, we can kind of see. I started doing this thing so that interchange is not confusing, because I've had a problem before where I'll build a ramp backwards and it doesn't work because you'd go into oncoming traffic. So I started putting arrows. Those go, I remove the arrows after I'm done. But then I know this traffic is from here, where a ramp comes off of it and goes to there. And then I know that one had a little bit of stomach acid come up into my throat. Go from here and loops around to here and connects to this. So imagine this going that way, and then you got this and then whoop. Well, I thought about splitting it where it'll loop like that, but then it'll also loop around to here. Just to give people options. You would have a few options if somebody needs to go the other way and they're like, oh no, I made a mistake. Can they undo that mistake that they made on whichever part of the interchange they're on? Or are they just stuck because there's no turnaround in that area? Because that's important. They will build some signs to put on here. I don't really do advertisements, so you don't really see billboards in my world. Although if I had billboards, they would be very Minecraft themed and very cheesy, kind of like how they are in GTA 5. Very on point for Minecraft. But that's not happening. So what we're gonna do, because I don't do billboards. Not a lot of places in the world really do billboards though. It's not uncommon to go to somewhere and not have billboards. I just think they're trashy. It does fill the place with more stuff, but at the end of the day, there's gonna be plenty of stuff in this world. So let's go over here. And we will, no. Select this. You always gotta remember that if you select a stripe, you make sure you select in between on the other side, so that you don't have double of something. You have double concrete or double white, you know what I mean? Then you gotta go back and fix it. It was more annoying before add-ons, because you'd have to go manually back, delete it all, and re-put it in. White block, gray block, white block, gray block, white block, white block. Darn it! Now I gotta redo 20 of those. Now it's gonna take me an hour of extra work. Now I can just kind of undo button and just go back. Okay, make sure I didn't select anything that has to do with this, because that would suck. Okay. We got our block. Whatever view you have is when you copy, that's the view you get. So if you zoom in real close, you're in a spot where it's hard to tell if you're placing it down right, and you hit copy, well, that's how it's going to look when you're trying to paste. So you kind of move around. Ah, there we go. Kind of do that. Sometimes you gotta be careful before you place down. Just wait a second or two, because sometimes it'll move a couple of blocks more because you get ahead of yourself. So you'll hit select and it'll go there. Or it'll be like for example, it'll be like right here. And you're like, oh no, that's not right at all. And then you're having to go find this undo button, put it in the hotbar, and use it. Now here is what's nice. We only have one block that we gotta remove from this. Because when I cut the area out, I tried to be as accurate as I could be. And I thought I got it close. So what we'll do is we'll put this down. Then we'll go through and we'll just delete one line of blocks. Well, actually, we'll have to delete 2 lines of blocks. Because we will have to put a retaining wall. That's going to be necessary. Then when we do that, we'll start adding some buildings. We'll add some buildings, and we shall... God, that's hard to tell. No! Stupid sunlight. I know it doesn't sound like I'm talking very much. I'm just trying to get this part. Oh. God darn it. Okay. Blah blah. Oh. No. God darn it. It's hard to tell, and I also have like a gnat that keeps messing with me. I'm not disgusting and trashy. But the kitchen was when I moved in. Oh my God. It is so hard to tell from this position. It is so hard to tell. Do you ever move along with your paste button? Because it makes it slower. Because it's constantly looking and being like, do you want to paste here? Do you want to paste here? Do you want to paste here? So what we're going to do is we're going to give... Wait. I don't remember that area being gone. Or I guess I kind of do. I just don't remember there being a bunch of... Well, we'll go through and do this then. Because we already got that section of the freeway done. So let's go ahead and let's copy. And we can just paste ourselves a section. And kind of get that built in. No! Rosita. Bum 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 bum. Oh my God. Then we can start building all the juicy details of our suburb. I like doing this. This makes things so much easier. Oh yes, this makes it like Minecraft crack. Getting to do all this and it's just wasted 110 blocks. You darn right I did. Oh yeah. Then we might as well just go ahead and do it like this. We might as well go ahead and do it like this. Then we'll go through and we'll delete 2 blocks worth. And that should be perfect. 2 blocks worth because we have part of our road that's underneath everything. And if we delete 2 blocks worth, then that's just the perfect amount of room. You can imagine right up against this is going to be the retaining wall. Then where there's more room, we can put some bushes or something. Even though I don't think it's necessary, it's just going to be one loud freeway. We can't really go down the whole entire thing, but we'll delete in chunks. No! No. Let's get our cut tool. Our pair of scissors. Well, let's do it this way. Let's select a block here. Just so we can get rid of that. It happens sometimes. PlayStation's dumb. I'd rather use the DS for whatever it's called program on a PC and use my PS5 controller with my PC. Well, I don't have a PC, but that's what I would do. And this is 2 blocks. We'll cut that out. That leaves our gap. Voila! Then we're gonna go this way, because we have to cut this out to put a retaining wall. So that's just the perfect amount of room. Not too much, not too little. Then we'll get our retaining wall out. Now, I do them a couple of different ways. Like you've seen where it's got the beams that stick out. Here, we're not going to necessarily have the room to do it that way. But that'll be fine. That's just, those are more mountains. So the retaining wall needs that extra oomph. Here, we don't really need that. So we can just put a straight up, just long wall of blocks. Let's go ahead and select all the way to here. And then we can cut that. Then, so we don't have an annoying little box color. Then you can kind of see that's cut away. Then what we'll do is we'll get out our, hold on, I gotta make sure that it's not heat coming to there, because I'm not burning up. It's gotta be air. I don't want to burn it out. I need to get one of those portable air conditioning thingies where it's like a fan thing and it cools down the room so it can be nice and chilly in my bedroom. I hope there's people watching. If there's not, then I'm talking to an audience of one. I hope people are watching. I mean, they'll get the point the more I live stream and I talk about stuff. And the more I do it every day, or every other day. Let's go through and get our concrete quartz blocks. Quartz bricks. Don't know why I said concrete. I guess it's a similar color. Well, it's not really. It's got some pinkish mixed in there. Then we'll sort of come through here. La 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 la. Then we'll select part of this. A chunk that's not too big but not too small either. And we'll select that. Then we'll go through here. We'll come back and we'll add another layer. I just don't want to mess it up, and I'm afraid I'll mess it up. Doesn't matter if that goes underneath, because you won't see it. My God, stop doing that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's cool to make time. Who's ready for infinite rage? Now we'll come back through here. No. This way we can build up our wall and kind of get our wall where we need it to go. I like using quartz bricks because it looks like a really nice retaining wall when it's all done. Then when I get this done, we can go ahead and get our we can go ahead and get our buildings going in place. Get this retaining wall finished. My God. Oh. Then we'll go along this and add what we need to at the other end. Then we can start putting our buildings, our roads, our buildings. Roads are important before buildings. roads help kinda figure everything out. And because I know I'm gonna add more, we'll just go ahead and put some retaining wall up to here. And voila, we're done with that for now. Until we have to add more retaining wall. It kind of shows how the elevation is. It gets higher over there where the park is. It slowly slopes down some. Now it's not like that everywhere. You go this way and the hills kind of get a little bit bigger again. That needs to be like worked on some, but when we get there we can fill it in. It's a rough idea of the hills, and we'll work on it as we go. Modify stuff, add in different things. So let's move our blocks for one. Because we're not going to need the grass block because we're using moss block to give a more deeper color. Let's get our white block. And let's get our... And streets don't really have those. We got our white block. We need to get our stone block, smooth stone, and a stone stairs. So what we're gonna do is, I'm not sure where I want to start first, because we need buildings and stuff kind of here. But there's also that park. I could start on the other side, it's just this side's gonna get done too. I'm just excited for when that park gets houses behind it so it gives it depth. But over here is this whole hill section. So I'll start out with a road, 3 blocks wide. Just make sure we have enough to do 2 of those so we can copy and paste it. That's gonna have to go a little bit lower. No! I don't notice when I do stuff sometimes. Because we're gonna add curbs. Not every street has curbs, but this street should have it. La 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 la. La la la. Da, 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 da. But before we do that, what we'll do is we'll come through and we'll do this. So we have streets that have like a nice little, you know, cuteness to them. They're not just, you know, plain old blah 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 whatever. Well, it looks too much like a freeway. Yeah, I think the other way was better. The other way was better. Bigger streets have lines. On the sides, these don't. Or these don't need it. Then we can go through and start copying and pasting everything that we need. We'll copy that and actually, this is where things start to suck a little. Because I have to go underneath this. Connect that. Then fill this back in. Then we'll have our road, hopefully. Oh my god, why? Seriously, is it just gonna do that? God darn all this. Seriously? It should not do that. There's no reason for it to do that. Oh my god, it's supposed to transfer the air with it. Let's try this one more time. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. So I guess since it's not that many blocks, I can just go through and cut these away. It's just I thought it would take the air too, so it would know not to put something else. So I wouldn't keep the moss blocks. It shouldn't do that. That's gonna be a pain. So then we have our road. Then we can start putting our lights. Let's get some dark oak fencing. Let's get our pearlescent fog light. That's a big word. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then we got ourselves some street lights. Let's go ahead and select something far away, just so we don't have to worry anymore. Oh my god. So then we sort of have this area which looks really beautiful. It's very nice. Then that road can go there, and then it can go down here and kind of just turn and go off that way, and that'll be nice. The other side has way more room, but we'll make this work. Let's get our Okay, so I'm not sure what we're gonna put here, but we're gonna start with, let me look at some images real quick, see what I want to start putting here. Because maybe we put some townhomes, but then we would need side parking. If we put, because we can always put side parking. And maybe put some townhouses here. That might look nice. I mean, it will look nice, but I doubt myself. Hello to the one viewer. Thank you for watching. We're working on the Cherryblossum suburb. periodically I'll give a little flyover of what is the Cherryblossom suburb so far. So we're gonna build some townhouses, some side parking, and here we have our freeway with retaining wall that we just built. This goes way over to the Cherryblossom interchange with another freeway. That little part that sticks out will be gone. We have a train station. We have all this. Then you go that way. Over there is some of the Cherryblossom trails that I've made a cute viral video on, where I walked through this area. Then there's another interchange that then the road splits, connects to a street, and the freeway ends. We're gonna have a Baskin Robbins. God darn it, stupid map. We're gonna have a Baskin Robbins right here. That's gonna be cool when it's done being built. I'm slowly cutting away that part because the station only comes out to where that blue line is. So then over here we have hills with a bunch of terrain variation. And we have our birch front park. That the trail will go and it will turn and stop right about there. Then the trail goes this way and it stops right about here. And there's a little parking area. On the other end, it kind of just has like a little gravel area where you can stop, or maybe a little asphalt area on the side of a road where you can stop and pick someone up. And then it kind of just, if you keep walking, it just morphs into a sidewalk. So before we build the townhouses, we're gonna want to put some side parking, if I can think correctly. Because side parking is really important. If anybody wants to strike up a conversation about Minecraft, about their day, about what they're doing, something interesting. If you've watched my previous streams, you know the rules. Nothing sexual, nothing racist. We're not talking about juicy stuff that went on with somebody else, or anything that bothers you about somebody else, because, you know, that's none of our business. We're not talking about politics, anything religious, racist. We're not making fun of people. We're just here to have a chill time and everybody to be respectful of each other. Okay, I think that's good for now. We have some street lights. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna need it to be a little bit wider. Cause streets are 3 blocks wide. Parking spots are 3 blocks wide and 5 blocks long. But how we do our actual side parking so that it doesn't just look like weird and it actually looks like side parking is going to be very interesting. I'll show you what I do. So we'll keep this selected We're gonna put some little cherry blossom trees because we needed to have like a vibe to it that looks really nice. You know, give some room at some point for a bus stop. Those are always nice to make. So we have this. It's 1, 2, 3 blocks wide. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we'll take our stone, our smooth stone, but we're gonna do la, 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 la. No! Okay. I could just cut and paste this. I could just copy and paste this, but I don't feel like doing that. And sometimes I, on occasion, just, you know, making it myself. We got all this going on. La la la. It's not getting nighttime, it's just a shadow. Because we look over here, there's a hill. And there's clouds going through the sky. No! Then we'll la la la. Because I think, okay, so we're gonna need to select something far away, just so we don't have that anymore. We'll have to make another parking spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that works out perfectly. I'm so used to doing this that I just don't even realize when I'm doing it perfectly. I just automatically just know how to cut everything out and just and that's gonna go like this. Da, 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 da. So we can have our side parking for some townhomes. In townhomes, they don't have to be super complex. You can make older ones like what you'd find in New York, but you can also make modern ones that still look nice and vary the colors to give some depth to the area. We might end up doing a combination of the both, but we shall see. And what I'll do here is we're going to extend this out some. We're going to put that, and then I'll show you something. Because you always want to make sure your landscaping is on top. Because if not, then why are you even here? So we're going to do this. I know this isn't super wide, But there's areas where the sidewalk is wider. So we'll go through and we'll get our... What flowers should we use? What flowers should we use? Oh my god. I think some butterflower clusters wouldn't be bad. 3? Then we can go over here and we can put 1, 2, 3. And let's put a... Well... I'm not sure how we'll put a handicap accessible thing here, but I'll look into that. Because then we have flowers on each end. Looks really nice. We can probably put about 4 townhomes if we put them in right. 1, 2, about 4 of them, maybe 3. But I think 4 is going to be our magic number. But they won't be right at the edge. They're gonna have... So let's get our colors. Let's get out a white stained glass. Let's get out... I'm not sure what kind of color I want to use. What color do I want to use? What color do I want to use? Blues are kind of boring. Yellows are kind of like nice. So we could do a yellow one. Do like a green one. Do a light blue, no. I kind of been riding too hard on light blue. Do like a blue terracotta. So let's do like this. Imagine there's a door there. We'll build the front. We'll go back in and add interiors another time. So we'll just put lights on the inside. We're gonna need our frog light. Well, actually, no, we need our sea lantern. Sea lantern, where are you? Oh my god. We don't want that right up against. So I'm gonna have to go get the moss I didn't want to have to get again. We'll just reselect everything. Because I wanted there to be a little bit of a yard. Not much, because if it's too far away, it's gonna look weird. The little bit of a yard is just like right, well, how am I gonna do this? Because I think what I should do first is go through, because you've always got trees in a nice neighborhood. So I think what I want to do is we could do an orange acacia sapling, a yellow birch sapling, or we could do the cherry blossom saplings. I, for one, think that anywhere there's townhomes, the yellow birch trees really work nicely. Orange acacia saplings look really nice. We could put yellow birch saplings. It'll really make things look vibey, but we could also put the cherry blossom trees. It's just that they're never exactly the same size. So it's like sometimes they'll be bigger, sometimes they'll be smaller. But we're gonna do the cherry blossom saplings because this is the cherry blossom suburb, of course. Then we'll delete that block. We'll do that for a tree. You know, it's just stuff like that that happens. That's why I don't want to do these. Because they're never exactly right. But I guess there'll be a little bit of a yard. Which is fine. I just don't know why they're all just pointing that way. I guess cool. I guess it's completely random what direction they point in. But you can already see how vibey it's becoming. Oh my god. And you really missed me. Bum 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 bum. Because sometimes they get really huge, like that tree. Or that one's kind of okay. We'll put another one right next to it. And we'll put another one right next to that one. Or we just won't be able to. There we go, that makes it a little nicer. Whatever. Then we will go right through here. And this has kind of a vibey, kind of a street look. You can see kind of how cool this looks. Some of the trees kind of come over. Then what we can do is we can go to our trees. Well, I'm gonna have to do it like this. It's the big cherry sapling add-on. Then we'll go right here. And we'll put a couple of big trees. Just a couple. We'll just add a little bit of depth to the area. Then we're gonna go back through, we're gonna reselect our other items that we needed. We're gonna get our white glass. We're gonna get our yellow. I'm not sure if I would still want to use yellow. I might do like a tan color. Might not look bad for one of the buildings. Let's get our path we need. We could do like black stone, we could do basalt, polished black stone would work really well. So we can go through here and we can do la 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 la. Then we're gonna have to go through. Let's get our moss, because we can't be without our moss. So let's select some moss. Let's get this going so that there's more moss in this. KIKIJ3P1L. Hello. How was your day? Hello. Thank you for joining. We're working on the Cherryblossum suburb. We're gonna put in some nice looking townhouses. We'll vary the colors and we'll make it look really vibey. That's good. That's really good. What you been doing? What have you done with your day? Oh my god, I sound so forceful. What have you done with your day? Oh my god, I sound so forceful. I'm not trying to or anything. But cool, you get to watch. Oh my god, that is not. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go through and get the undo button again. God darn it. Undo, 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 undoey sausage. And I need my window. I feel like I'm spending more time doing this than I am actually building. This is the Cherryblossum suburb. Here in a second, I'll show you what the Cherryblossum suburb is and kind of the layout so far. We're building some townhomes that will have a variety of different colors with some mixed-use shops, and it's gonna look really pretty. I just kind of gotta get some land kind of like built up so that I know there's room for what I'm trying to make here. Here in a second, I'll show you what I'm talking about with my Cherryblossum suburb. Okay. So since you're here a little bit later, let's go this way. This is the Cherryblossum interchange. There'll be a freeway that goes that way. This part's getting cut out slowly. The station stops where the blue is. This area is a little bit lower. So is the area there. There's gonna be a Baskin Robbins right here. Some houses. We have the Cherryblossum station. We have the trail that's been in a couple of videos, where it's like the park with seating and stuff. It looks dumb, but I promise you it looks nicer than what is above. Because if we walk along this, you start to get like the vibes and stuff. We go this way, and this way is, those train tracks are going to be removed. How did I build all this? Cause I think of Minecraft like crack cocaine. I used to build stuff when I was little, when I was in like middle school and high school, back in like 2013, 2014. I'd build worlds, but I wouldn't keep them for more than maybe a month or two, and then I'd get rid of them. This world I've had for a few years, but what I do is I build areas and then I fill in between. And I build a city more like a real city grows and kind of builds and fits its needs. And there's suburbs and stuff. That's going away and getting deleted because 130 miles that direction is a snow biome. So I don't have to worry, I can build a snow town. And actually it's probably more like 200 and something, 300 and something miles that way. This interchange goes into a tunnel to go to the Sunflower Valley over that way, or this way into the Cherryblossum suburb. Then, eventually, this will connect to here, and there'll just be two Ys, and it'll just connect with signs that warn you to slow down. There's more stuff that way, there's more stuff that way. If a place looks empty in the distance, it's probably because there's a little bit of a gap between one area and another, which makes it look like there's not much built. But if I showed you everything, it would take like an hour. This tunnel is getting removed as we don't need it since there's the interchange being built. So it'll just be a retaining wall just like the one on the opposite side here. There'll be some houses over here, a couple of houses over there before the road ends, and kind of just has like a dead end. The Cherryblossum station with some restaurants, some stores, some museum pieces. I do use cut, copy, and paste stuff, so I don't have to spend forever building land or things that are repetitive like roads and train tracks. So I can work on what I actually want to work on. But that brings us over here. If you would like to see a tour of the world, I will do that in a future live stream. I won't be doing that today, because there's a bunch of stuff way off in the distance. Like, when I say a bunch of stuff, I mean a lot of stuff. You go that way, and there's just stuff and stuff and stuff. KKI, that is spot on. So I think this is about where I want to spread out. You know, you get a little yard, but I also could have this be closer. I think having it closer is more of a town, more of a city vibe. I got a reference photo I'm loosely looking over. I have the talent where I can just look at a photo and make it exactly how it's supposed to be from just looking at it, and just instantly make it, and it be exactly how the picture looks. And people think that I'm lying, but it's like, I can look at a picture and you could give me a picture of a building and say, make it. And I easily look at it and go, well, the blueprint's right there, the picture's right there. And I guess that's not how most brains work. The picture is like the blueprint to me. But we'll start off with, we'll do a door, which we're not going to be putting the door yet. Because we got to be very careful, because if you don't get the proportions right, a townhouse will look crummy. So we'll do, because we kind of want a nice window that you can kind of look through. We could do the inside of these townhouses later, but for now we're just gonna like put fake interior ideas. Like, what the world? If I go where it's sunnier, does it look less or crummy? I don't remember them supposing to, why do they look like that? Whatever. We'll use fog lights. One, two. We'll kind of go like this. Work right through. Oh, I forgot to remove the light. I said I forgot to remove the light. Well, for the third time, we get our glass. That's fine, we can do it. Then we'll go like this. Because once we get these made, we can even gut the bottom portion of some of them and put like maybe a pizza place. But I would rather just have like a pizza place that's kind of in the area than to have it be underneath. Even though having some string of buildings with apartments on top is a really good idea. Then we'll go through like this. Because we don't want these to be terribly big, but then we can always go back through and change the color palette after. So we'll do like this. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 4. Then we'll put some smaller side windows. Oh my god, I keep thinking of like that classical music where it's like and it's just me sped up building everything. Like a brick, ain't it? Then let's make sure this is like connected on over. Yes, it is. Then we'll do like this, because we gotta have the room enough that you have a layout to be able to build something inside the place with. You wanna build it, you don't wanna build it and not have room for a kitchen. Gotta have a kitchen. Can't be kitchenless. Like my stepdad always says, You can't be kitschy unless... He doesn't really say that, but... It'd be really great if he did. You look tough. It'd be really great if you were. Okay. So we're gonna get this going over here. Let's not break down the way. Let's not pray on the way. Nothing can understand what I say. I don't know. My voice hasn't been working. I gotta go to an ear, nose, and throat doctor. Doctor, help me. That'll be about $547 to have a scope put down my nose. See what's going on in my old sinuses? Whoopee. Did you say whiplash? Yes, that's the correct word. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If I was eating some like cheesy gumbo right now, No! I wanted it to actually be at 6. Then when we copy and paste this, we can go through and just change the colors by going through it manually. Like going through it manually, going through and breaking the blocks and putting new ones in. It's something I can't really use the add-on for. But that's fine because it gives me a little something to do.
What?
I've been listening to a lot of Matthew Ailfield, and I swear, his cover video, where he's like, all I need is your touch. Like, and he just sings it like in a room in front of a mic, and I'm just like, oh yeah. If that was playing through speakers in a mall and it's echoing everywhere, and it's like Christmas and it's snowing outside and I'm in a huge mall and all I hear is, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm getting a giant hand-sized soft pretzel with powdered sugar, a smoothie, and walking around looking at stuff for hours. Don't even buy anything. Just walk around looking. It's not a waste of time. It's not a waste of time because I like it. Oh my god. People don't understand what a mall can do for somebody. It's not what a mall can do for you. It's what a mall will do for you. Oh god. And don't worry. If you're thinking I'm a millennial, no. I'm a Z. We go hard for things that will work. Like, malls work so well. Oh my god. It's just that corporate America kind of just, you know. Yeah. But we're not going to be political. That's enough of that conversation. All I need is your touch. All I need is your touch. Like, my voice is not even wanting to work. I can't even get my voice to say stuff like it should. We're gonna put a back door in this place. Oh yeah, I'm just that awesome. All I need is your love. All I need is your love. Like, my voice won't work. It bothers me. I haven't been able to go to the innocent third doctor yet, and I'm just like, oh god. Because I'm afraid of what they're going to tell me is wrong with my throat and my sinuses. All I need is your touch. Bum 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 bum. Like, my vocals won't work. I think maybe this might be big enough. One more block should do it. Because I think that should be big enough for a living room, kitchen. Well, let's do one more set of blocks. And then it'll be just big enough because I gotta have room for staircase. Gotta have room for staircase. All I need. Okay, my voice sucks. It just bothers me because my voice isn't working. Well, when I move out of Michigan, that's when I can grow and become a singer. I have too much stage fright and paranoia and self-doubt and afraidness or whatever. As long as I'm in Michigan, that my voice will never make itself get better. Which is a shame. Because my voice sounds like chicken tenders right now. Well, actually, no, it sounds like chicken waddle. Then we're gonna want to put a door right back here. And I really, yeah, darn it. Well, when we get this done, we'll raise it up some so I can put stairs. Because it needs stairs. Need here is your arms. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Good. 1, 2. Oh my god. That is not right at all. There we go. Ta-da! Then we need to put our pearlescent frog light. Pearlescent frog light. Pearlescent frog light. Pearlescent frog light. I'm sorry, I like to mess with myself. Then we're gonna go through here. Oh my god. I sound annoying. Like you're walking down the street and you're like, and I'm gonna walk down the street. You going inside the store? And I'm gonna get groceries? It's like, no, I thought you were taking a rain check and all that. Now we need, because you can imagine that is ceiling, that's gonna be flooring. So then we can put our house, our window, kind of make it a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Oh my god, I'm not gonna start acting weird. I'm not an actor. I mean, it's just like, I'm so excited. It's like, oh my god, I'm doing Minecraft. People are talking to me while I'm doing the live stream. Oh my god. How to build all this? Because Minecraft is like crack to me. I'm talented. I'm talented in it. I love it. It's like I get so excited and giddy and gooey. I go to tropical smoothie, I get a smoothie. And I come home. And I just turn on the PS5 and I'm just like you know, like futuristic spaceship noises. And then I just build it and it just be. Oh my god. Like, I don't know how to do futuristic spaceship noises. All I need is your chicken tender in me mouth. This looks kind of disproportionate. You're disproportionate. So we'll add some windows in the back. I'm always worried I'm gonna do it wrong. I'm sure somebody will record some of the video and post it sped up times 4, where it seems like I'm doing everything like I'm on crack. Let's get our blocks over here. Because then once we make these, we can, well, I always want to put interiors just so I don't have to worry about it again. But I don't know. We'll do that at some point. We'll put interiors. They'll all have the same interior. It'll be nice. All I need is your touch. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Huh? I swear that was like, oh, that's what's weird about it. There we go. And actually, that's gonna bother me if I don't. There we go. No, it doesn't matter. Sometimes it's just an autistic thing. There we go. That works. Ah, yeah, that's the sound a light should make. Then we're gonna wanna put some. Oh my god. Because I want to put some flower beds. Let's get our podzol. 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 Michael Jackson MJK, hello, hello. I have a question. I know it's probably a dumb question. Is your username because you like Michael Jackson? Do you like Michael Jackson? Oh my god, it sounds so ignorant. It's like, of course he probably does. He, she, whatever their pronoun is, whoever they identify as a cheeseburger. I identify as a morally constrict donkey. I identify as a pizza slice. Oh my god. Then we can go through and my brain wants to work for a second. Let's get our trap door. Oh, you're a fan of Michael Jackson. That's cool. Yeah, he's a very talented person. I was alive right when he was like the last couple of weeks that he was alive before it was said in the news and all over the fashion and Hollywood outlets that he died in his apartment from somebody, you know, poisoning him. So I wasn't around for much of his career, but from videos I've seen and documentaries I've watched, he was so talented. Like there's that guy, Jay Stason or whatever, who's like a book author, who's got the bald head, and he like talks about different things on Facebook, like on Facebook Reels, and he's got that video where he talks about Michael Jackson was more incredible than anybody could ever know. Because even though he had special shoes that would like keep him still when he did his performances for his crazy moves, he still had to spend a lot of time training to be able to bend over almost to the floor and back up. Even with the shoes helping him, it's still impressive. And it was a video the guy made about saying Michael Jackson could probably kick anyone's ass. Because you gotta have some sort of strength to be able to do that all day, every day, for every performance, bend down and back up with all of your muscles. Cause the guy, Jason whatever, who made the video, who's like a book author, he said he tried it and ended up in the hospital. Cause he like ripped a bunch of muscles. I'm not trying it. I'm not trying that move. You're gonna subscribe to me? Okay, bet. Bet. Do it, do it. Hey, they changed the dandelion and now there's just the golden dandelion. Where's the original one? There should be both. Where? Oh, the dandelion is just a bushel of them. Where's the individual ones? Oh. Well, we can do like a couple of these. And then over here we can go and do dandelions. Well, I'm not sure if that's the exact flower I want to go for. White flower cluster, orange, lily of the valley. Blue orchid might not be bad. But the thing is, there's already some color that's kind of a blue palette. So what I want to do is let's put like well, we could put a pink tulip. We could put an oxen daisy, cornflower. Why does it sound racist? Why does it sound like a sex term? Oh yeah, I'm using the old cornflower. Hold your ears. Allium. oxen daisy. Could do an oxen daisy. Let's do a couple of oxen daisies. Yeah, that looks... Oh, they look like sunny side up eggs. Toast bacon. Oh my god. It's not good for you to have the bacon, but the bacon wants me. The bacon's delicious. Okay. Let's do some pink tulips. That'll be nice. 1, 2. Or I could do... something like that. Orange tulips. Those are nice. So then we got our basic shape of part of the townhome. Then we'll go over with the blue color. Because as we go, I will show you how we're going to turn this into something amazing. Then let's go through with some blue concrete. I think might work. Yeah, that'll work. It'll seem nice. I know it's not going to be perfect, but it's going to work just fine anyway. We'll do this. We'll go all the way over here. Thank you for the hearts. You can share the live. Like it. If anybody wants to send me Monopoly at any point and want to get in touch on how to do that, usually that's easier to do through TikTok. I do have a Cash App if anybody's interested. I'm not trying to shuck shillings out of people. I don't want them to feel terrible if they don't. Because whether you do or don't, you're still very much appreciated. Oh yeah, don't you mind, Bonnie? Oh yeah. Do it like Connolly, oh yeah. I think, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Tough slab, 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 tough slab. And actually, I don't think I want to do tough slabs. I want something a little bit nicer. I wish they had concrete slabs. Ugh. No, that looks like it's broken. I wish wish they had polished cobble deep slate. Do they? Polished cobble deep slate. Well, they have deep slate slab. That works. That actually works perfectly because it's a little bit of violet and a little bit of black. There's some subtle pink, a little bit of red in there. Tiny bit of green. So then instead of using these that look like they're in a building that's being built, we can use this, which works a lot better than the tuff. If I can get it where it's supposed to go. Then we'll go through the bottom. And we'll do, because we did blue. So let's do like well, I don't want to do cayenne, terracotta. Like a, well. Because I want to put something. Could do it. Terracotta. And then soda right in the middle. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that'll have to be bigger in the middle on one side, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it sort of looks like what I'm wanting to go for, but we shall see. We shall see. Then we'll go right back up here with our color palette. Because then after we copy and paste these, we can then go through and add different colors and kind of variety them. And after we get a few versions with different colors, then we don't have to really do it again because we can just copy them and move them wherever we need to go. Then we have these. which I'm gonna do like this, but I'm gonna do it like this instead. Then we have our front windows. Then we'll go through, we'll add our fog lights here in a minute. I know this looks kind of dumb, but you'll see, this will turn out to something amazing. Then we'll put our 1, 2, 3. No, no, no. Because we'll get this going, and we'll get this kind of higher. I know this is kind of like taking up a good chunk of the video, but it's like, it's not easy building buildings. I mean, it is, I sound like a jerk. It's not easy building buildings while I'm just over here. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Just, oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Da da da. And this looks kind of dumb, but I promise you, it will look so much nicer. We'll put a little bit more height to that. Just a little. Just so we can have ourselves a nice little window. Then we'll go back through with our well, we have to switch those over. Our deep sink cobblestone. Our polished deep slate slab. Because that's gonna be switched over. That's gonna be switched over. Oh my god, cooperate! It doesn't want to cooperate. So what's your favorite Michael Jackson song? I'd say just Beat It is my favorite. Like when it's in the Austin Powers movie. Okay, let's get our roofing going. We're gonna be putting on... Well, we can always do different colored roofing. But we don't really have that option because they don't really have concrete slabs. I mean, that's the closest thing we get. Black stone slab. Polished black stone. We can do a deep slate tile. That works. Deep slate tile. Let's go ahead and do it. Bum, 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 bum. No! My God, you be difficult. Also difficult. My God. Why so difficult? Okay. These blocks are always tricky. They've always been tricky to work with. Slabs have always been a pain. Cause like you move the wrong way with your cursor for even a second and it's like bloop, now you have a full block. Bloop, now there's a weird gap somewhere. I'm not blaming Minecraft for it. It's just what you gotta deal with when you got a half block. Now we have this. Ta-da! Oh my God, I'm joking. I'm joking. Ta-da! It's done. Done, ding. The fries are in the oven. They're done. They're done. It's beeping. Beep, beep, beep. They're done. They're ready to come out. No. Oh yeah. Gonna get my focus going. Then after we get this done, we can copy and paste it, and then we'll turn it to nighttime and see what this part looks like. What time is it? 9:34? I might eat something in a little bit and drink me some dark chocolate almond milk. Well, not now, but when my stream's over, that's what I'm gonna do. They sell sugar-free dark chocolate almond milk, but I can't hardly find it at any of the stores out here. The sugar-free kind. I prefer the sugar-free kind. It's like when there's 15 grams of sugar and like 18 grams of added sugar, you're like, uh-huh. If you're wondering why I'm using slabs and it seems painstakingly slow, building roofs is an illusion. So if you don't use slabs, it doesn't work. It'll be like the old days of Minecraft, where it's like a whole block roofs, and it's like, yeah, that's a chunk of block. Like you can look at pictures online of old Minecraft buildings with the chunky roofs because they didn't have many options. Like, chunky boy. Because slabs mean that you can make every last detail of the roofing. Da da da, da 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 da. Oh my god. Then when we're done, we'll put some fake windows that stick out of the roof. And that'll be amazing. The roof is like the most complex part of this entire thing. Then we'll have to put a fake door. And yeah. Get our blocks going. If anybody wants to talk about anything, just go right ahead. Right in the chat. I love having conversations with people. No. No. Okay, we'll just put it underneath. There, that works. No. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. getting close to being done with the roof. Oh my god, this is such work. No. Oh my god, I'm doing this like so fast. Like I'm so eager. I'm like, ta-da! Now it's finished. Oh my god. Here's a pile of mud. Ta-da! Now it's finished. No, great townhouse. No. No. Okay, that's getting ridiculous. No. Oh my god, this roof is taking so long. I'm sorry if anyone's left the live stream. There's like just like the noise of the blocks just over and over, just we're almost done with our roof. We're almost done with it. Yeah. Oh god. No. Da 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 da. Oh my god. I can't believe part of it's like, well, we'll just go upwards. No. Whatever, we can just correct it. That's what we'll do, we'll correct it. And that makes it perfect. Da 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 da. Ha. It still seems a little bit slanted. I think that's just me. That better not be wider than it's supposed to be. Now I'm paranoid. I'll never sleep again at night. Now let's go to here. Da 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 da. I think that works better. How is that 1, 2, 3? What'd I do? Cause there's that box here. Okay, so that's not exactly square. But I guess that's fudge. That's noticeable. Well, I don't think I can do it any better than that. I think that's just gonna have to be how it is. Then we gotta go back and get our cobbled deep slate, or the little thick deep slate thingies that has the tiles. let's go back and get our other blocker. Then we'll put that above. And then we'll put a fake door. Which can be that. Let's get a button. Then I'm not sure. Because I want to go through and add just a little more detail. Let's do... Then let's get a darker color. Or I might have to do this differently, because I'm trying to figure out how to split this so that it's not really, like, I guess threes. But three still doesn't work. So I guess that's fine. But then that looks dumb. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, we're almost done. Well, I'm not sure if that's what I wanna. No, because I don't like that. Because that looks nicer. That looks a lot nicer. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll get this done. Get our white terracotta back over here. we just gonna add the idea of a basement and put the outside border and we're done. Ooh, we gotta put a light. Okay. So I just gotta make the yard. Get that kind of done. Okay, we're gonna put our fencing. After we get this fencing done, and we add some lights to the fencing and a couple of gates, we will be close to copy and pasting, which will be amazing. I kind of got hyper focused on this. I was like, ah. Let's see how slow this needs to be for us to do this. So about 4. You'll just have to add the last little bit of fencing, but that won't be that big of a deal. It's never really that big of a deal. house kind of looks weird, but we got like some houses here. It's just like a little like area where they're all the same. We'll do different ones in different places. Those are like some nice, lovely little townhomes. And we can have a little alleyway that goes through here. Which I want to build the alleyway, then I'm going to be done with the live stream afterwards. I'm not going to put all the details to the alleyway. I just want to put some of the areas that be houses that go up into the hills. I just wanted to make an area with some basic townhomes first. Because then I can get some asphalt. Let's get our gray concrete. And we're going to want something like So I think the live stream is about to be over. Hold on, let me put one more. Let me put a couple of more trees. Yeah, the live stream is about to be over. Let's look at this with the lights off. Let's look at this with the nighttime. I'll go through and I'll detail the alleyway with some dumpsters. You know, maybe a couple of pieces of furniture. You can imagine that whole area being like hill that slopes downwards. Then if you can imagine that whole hill being that it slopes downwards, but I'm about to be done with the live. I'm not sure what I'll put down here, but I think it'll be like maybe a couple of small shops. This is the only area that's gonna look copy and pasted. And we'll see what it looks like at night. Of course, there's not a lot of stuff over here. Maybe I'll put a couple of shops over here that are like small little restaurants or something. And we got this. This looks cool so far. I mean, it'll look nicer when there's like the houses and stuff kind of on the side. But imagine a little road that goes down, and then there's like a couple of shops, or like a couple of little like small restaurants or something that can kind of just squeeze up in here. More like cafes. Go down the alleyway. This looks cool. Then I'll fill in all the holes and everything will look really pretty. You know, just for the heck of it, just for the hell of it, let's go and put, because I can't stand that area is blank. don't know why I did it that way. I didn't want it to be like that. My God, this is so annoying. Then that'll just sit down and it'll keep like the hilly kind of look. Or instead of leaving that space blank, there we go. That looks nicer. Then we just connect and have a little bit more of these parking areas. Let's get rid of our selection wand, select thing. Then let's go all the way over here and we can kind of see what it looks like from, imagine that sloping downwards and then that being a little bit bigger of a retaining wall. By a little bit, I mean, wow, that's a lot of a retaining wall. But then I'll take the hill that was there before that had the nice look to it and kind of just move it outwards so that there's still some hill. And you can sort of see kind of like the idea. Kind of like the idea. Then this parking area ends and that goes to right here. Then there's more flowers, then it opens back up into another same sized parking area. we go back over and we look from here. It looks a lot nicer. Got our Cherryblossum house. Cherryblossum townhome. Okay, I'm almost done with the live stream. It's 11:17. It's way past the end of the live stream time. But that looks amazing so far. And we could even have a couple of stores. Like maybe a small store or something in front of some of these. And then there's a walkway that goes up to the house. Because some of these are further back. So maybe a little restaurant or something. Just kind of built into the neighborhood. Okay, we're gonna end the live stream, and I'm gonna find a spot that's beautiful to put my character. Thank you so much for everybody who watched the live stream. Whether you said Monopoly or not, you're very much appreciated. I appreciate every single person who views my live streams. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. I'm not sure if I'll live stream at any point tomorrow. If I do, it'll be around 6 or 7 p.m. If I do decide to live stream, probably working on more of the Cherryblossum suburb. Thank you so much for viewing, watching the live stream. Have a wonderful night, a great tomorrow, and Blueberry will definitely see you later. Bye.